What's up? I'm live again. And I'm not playing Pokemon. Weird, right? This is the first time I've not played Pokemon on a Wednesday since... when? It's just been... iPad. Got the volume turned up from this morning. Because, you know, Pokemon released a 3-minute trailer. Yay. Things happened. And Lechonk is the absolute best fucking name that they could have chosen. Since 1843? I don't think quite that long. Microphone is picking up my chair. 1844. Much better. Let's see. Forza Horizon 5. This is sure to run well. Actually, it does. Believe it or not. I say it does. I'm waiting on it to load. Should load. It is loading. So yeah, anyway. I'm playing Forza Horizon 5 again. Why? Because I was gifted the game. Oh, and the audio is not being captured, of course not. There we go. So yeah, I was gifted this, and so I'm playing it now because I finished up with the Pokemon playthroughs last week. Press A. Don't press B because you've been playing enough Pokemon as of late. The B is A and A's... What a pain. Actually, I am just going to do this for a moment. Don't mind that. What's up, Evil? But yeah, since I finished the Pokemon playthroughs, I figured since I now have this game again, I'll play it. And, yeah, see how it goes. And yeah, you can thank Evil for this. Most valuable car is a Bugatti Divo. I know you can't see anything yet. Just bear with me here. I'm gonna check something. If it ever loads. Number of races, 2. I did start the game. It looks very nice with HDR enabled. Not gonna lie. Even though my display is not a good HDR display. I did start the game. I did a couple of missions just to get some basic shit out of the way. And left it from there. Because, I mean, we've already seen the early part of this game on my channel. We saw it last November, I think? I think that's when it launched, right? This game will load at some point, right? Like, it loaded the other day. This is taking fucking forever. So yeah, not the first time I played this on stream, but back then I was still rocking the 780. Now I've got the 2080 Ti, and, well, it runs a lot better. Okay, my FPS is sub 100. Surely the world must be loaded in by now. I'm still on this, mind you. You're not missing anything, except for the little details in the bottom left, I guess. Just want to make sure the game doesn't do something stupid. Once it does load. 36 FPS! 1! There we go. There's the menu. Let me see. Yep, okay. Just gotta be sure the game doesn't do something stupid, you know? Oh yeah, I was driving the Jag to look at pretty photos or something. No, I would not like to. Actually, can I... Native Hub Photo Gallery. Is this gonna actually show correctly? It looks like it will. Fancy. Except the stupid thing is still on the top. Because apparently they, yeah, touch alike. They apparently use ray tracing for the, I guess, the reflections in photo mode. And I could not get this photo to export correctly because I was playing with HDR enabled. Now I have it disabled, though. Because, well, turns out OBS doesn't do HDR to SDR tone mapping, so I think that's the right order of words and things. But yeah, no, it doesn't handle HDR content well. And so I just wasn't going to deal with it. That was A. There we go. Alright. I have a wheel spin that I never did, so we're doing it on stream. Why is it so bad in OBS? I hope that's just OBS. No, it's not just OBS. What the fuck? That shouldn't be a thing. Oh, car mastery, whatever. Yeah, just bear with me for a second, because I also had these that I was going to do. Why are... The funny thing is that OBS is capturing fine.
3 big spins, 3 big prizes.
I don't know why it's being
This is a super wheel
horrible.
spin. Care to test it out?
You get the general gist, at least, of what's going on at the moment. Let's just get through these, and then we'll see if it's as bad in the overworld. Try lucking the game to 60. Yeah, give me a minute. I don't know why this would be a problem. Every other game I haven't had locked to 60 and it's been fine, but now it's being a piece of shit for some reason. Oh, come on. Give me the 250k. Alright, just skip it. Oh boy, I got silver leather boots. Even the mouse is laggy. Okay, what if I do this? That looks better, but still laggy to me? I can't tell, because OBS preview is not perfect. I don't want to... I can't lock it to 60, that's the thing. Like, I can't. I don't think. I don't know that it will let me unless I don't know. Where even is that? That not there. No HDR display detected. Yeah, see, it won't let me lock to 60 because 144 FPS. I would have to lock it to, I guess, 58 or so in the control panel and hope that it adheres to that. Which is stupid and is gonna annoy me because I can't get the higher frame rate. I mean, I might as well just do 60 or so max, because I'm not gonna hit 120. I'm not getting 144, I'm not getting anywhere near that much. I get like 60 to 80 typically, maybe upwards of 100. Which is probably down to the CPU. As always. Alright, let me do this. Where are you gonna pop up? Why does the control panel take so damn long to load? There it is. Manage 3D settings. Any day now. Literally no other game has had this issue. Why is this game having this issue now? Seta was fine. Portal's fine. GTA, I mean, it's a laggy mess as always, but fine. Max frame rate, 58. And yes, 58 because it typically overshoots, and so it gets about 60 as a result. Just NVIDIA things, I guess. Now, did it even work? I'll set it to 72. It actually was originally 72, if I remember correctly. It's actually overshooting to 62, even as high as 64, but it will hopefully be better? No. Now I have to reopen the control panel, because of course I closed it out. That's just that. I have to get used to that being stupid. I guess I got 3 cars. Yeah. Well, at least it loaded onto 3D settings this time instead of loading somewhere else. I'll say 55. That should get me between 59 to 61. You can't see it. Can't see it, but it's up here. The frame rate, 63. I'm telling you, it's not listening to what I'm telling it. Is it G-Sync that's fucking with it? I wouldn't honestly be surprised. Because if I tell it to stick to a certain frame rate, it should stick to it. I'm surprised the screen hasn't flashed. Still doing it. Hell, I'm getting sub 60 when I'm doing that. I don't know what to do. I guess I can try turning the game down, even though OBS isn't complaining about it. No, the simplest thing I guess would be just to bump it down to 1080p. That's extremely frustrating. It already looks worse and I'm still in the fucking menu. So fun fact, 72... 48. 72. $75. 76. Okay, so it doesn't really go above. That looks better, but it's still lagging. But again, I can't tell if that's OBS or not. Almost there. Okay, well, what am I supposed to do now? I've turned it down, but it doesn't want to listen to anything I'm telling it regarding frame rate, except in-game. No matter what I do in the control panel, NVIDIA control panel, it wants to only listen to the game. Do 120 in Windows? I mean, yeah, that's an option. Now I've got to go fucking with my entire fucking computer setup just to play a single goddamn game. This does not please me. If I have to do this every time, this is going to be the only time I stream this game. Like, sorry, Evil, but at the same time, this is ridiculous. I shouldn't have to go changing Windows settings to get it to do what I want to frame rate wise. No, 120 is fine. It's the fact that I have to go into Windows to change things to get the game to listen. Because it doesn't want to fucking listen to the NVIDIA control panel, which it should. It should be obeying what is in there, because it's... Just leave it at that? Fuck no. Gonna bump this back up to 58, just in case it decides to start working. Now I wait for it to apply. Let's see, go back into settings. Don't tell me I have to reboot the game. I have to reboot the game. Yeah. It's not seeing Windows thing, but well, it's hitting 60 FPS. Hi, Maha. Okay, is this smooth now? I mean, you can jump on, it's not gonna do shit. I'm in solo. But not perfect. Is it smooth enough? Because I'm literally sitting at 60 FPS. Like, what happens when I start doing donuts? 60, 60, 60, 59, 60, 60, 60. It's almost entirely 60 FPS, so what am I supposed to do? Legitimately, OBS does not... Max, why are you driving the Unimog? OBS doesn't complain. The game is running at a stable frame rate. I don't know what else to do at this point. I know one thing, it's changed the car. E-Type's great and all, but, let's drive something else. Not that. Literally the big fucking button that you are already on. I, of course, chose the Corvette by default, but I think you get, yeah, you get the Bronco and the other thing as well. Got a bunch of cars that it's just given me. Fairlady Z. BMW. Wait, why is BMW all the way down in T? That's weird. Getting one of EJ's favorite cars. How about that? Actually, shit, isn't the RS all-wheel drive, quote-unquote? It just... No. Go away. I want to drive it. I don't want to look at it. Whoopsies. I clicked in. I did not mean to click on that. When are you getting 1600 horsepower drift super that doesn't have traction in 5th? No. Yeah, all-wheel drive. Did you, Maha? Neat. I still haven't played that game. The shift time on this is sluggish. Very sluggish. Oh well. Upgrade your clutch. You know what? I can cosplay rent, yeah. What am I supposed to do? There's races, there's those things. I've already done that. That's a scramble. That's... Scrambles are off-road, aren't... or are they? No, that's one of the on-road tracks. That is off-road. That's off-road. You are on-road. Sure. Yeah, just starting off from 5th. That's great for the car. So yeah, the game looks very nice now compared to the last time I played it. Because, you know, competent GPU and whatnot. Of course.
You have arrived at your destination.
I looked into whether or not I could actually... whether I could sync my profile across, because you're not supposed to be able to, but apparently people have done it. The problem is, I went searching for the files, and they were gone. Literally, use the current car I'm in. Thank you, game. So I imagine what happened is that when I uninstalled the game back in, like, January or February, whenever I uninstalled it, they just decided, you don't need these save files. Thanks, Windows. Really appreciate it. So yeah, I could have saved myself some time and just started off where I was at already, but no. But no. I'd have to probably get Game Pass again in order to do it, and I'm not bothering with that at this point, especially since I've basically used all my free trials and whatnot that I could use for it. Stupid AI. Stupid AI. Damn it, Ma! Get out of the way! Just realized it's you. Your AI is slow. Move it. Sorry, they're drivatars. They're drivatars. Call them what they actually are. Please go, kart. Yeah, I'm just gonna go wide there and block you off. Are you in a golf? Don't ask me. Oh wow, that understeer. I think the AI are perhaps set a little too low in difficulty. Also, I'm seeing a slideshow on my iPad. But only sometimes. I might re-enable ABS. I cannot feel when the brakes are actually locking up versus when they're just on the verge of locking up. I don't know why, but the trigger motors are just being useless. Nailed it. Well, Max, don't forget, I have one of the Elite controllers, so I have the trigger motors that do help. But the information I am receiving from the triggers are very not helpful. But I figured I'd try it, and it's not working. Fine. Yeah, the AI need to go up, and I think I'll enable AI or ABS at the same time. I don't care about your stupid skill chain comparisons. Stop it. Okay, not second. Plane horn. Yay, I won. I'm so good.
Hey, Pro. We're tracking well towards our first adventure. Keep going. We're all cheering for you.
Thanks, Haley.
Whee! Alright, now where to? XP board there, there's one there that of course I didn't notice until just now. Speed zone, don't really care about. I guess the main other things to do is cross country, scramble, cross country, scramble, trail thing. Basically stuff that I'm not in the right car for. Even if it is all-wheel drive. Oh, that's fun. Change car. I've got 2 drift cars. I've got the Baja Bug, and I've also got the ridiculous Trail Cat. Although it's not truly ridiculous, probably. But it's still pretty ridiculous. Probably have to upgrade it for it to be properly ridiculous. Halo Infinite? Why? Yeah, it doesn't have the ridiculous motor in it. That's fine. Balances it out more. Sure.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn right.
Thank you, Ethan. Oh. I need to go this way.
Recalculating route.
Oh, the encoder's unhappy. Fine now, though. I don't know. Oh, neat. The stream doesn't see the silly Steam notifications anymore, or at least when I'm doing it this way. Cool.
You have arrived at your destination.
Coding overloaded. Why? Why? Why are you doing this? Stop it. There. Fine, I'll restart the damn game. Yeah, it's supposed to be gone now. It's because it's restarting. I'd just like to point out, again, no other game has had these sorts of issues. Everything else I've done thus far, Assetto, GTA, Portal 2, Satisfactory, all perfectly fine. Doesn't matter what frame rate I'm playing at, perfectly fine. But one of these stupid UWP games, and suddenly everything goes to shit. I wonder if I could uncap it and let it go up to 120 FPS now. If it would capture properly. So I just turned the settings down. I probably still can't hit 120 reliably. You know how satisfying it was, though, to realize that it defaulted to the highest quality preset? Because that's what Extreme is. Extreme is the highest default preset. It just defaulted to that. That's really nice. Now I don't have a CPU to back up how good the GPU is, but, you know, one thing at a time. We have it. We get it. You have a 2080. No, Max, I don't have a 2080. I have a 2080 Ti. There's a difference. Max is just upset because he no longer has a better GPU than me. I want to see if I go into here. Oh, it's already set to 120, so hold on a second. Now you're listening to control panel? Really? Windows noises, which actually you shouldn't have heard, so that's nice. I cannot see the FPS counter. Like, it's there, but it's not readable on this current background. 58. I see. So instead of being good, it only updates what the... It only pays attention to what the setting is when you restart the game. That's horrible. Alright, I'm just gonna set it to 60 and leave it. It only pays attention to the setting when the game is first initialized. Probably due to being a UWP app, if I had to guess.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Universally weak programming. Appropriate. You're going this way now.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
There's a house there. There is.
200 yards, turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, let's try this. Just the car I'm currently driving game, please. No frame lag so far? Yeah, OBS isn't complaining either. I don't know, maybe the maxed out settings, or nearly maxed out, they weren't truly maxed out. But maybe the very, very, very highly set settings were just consuming the GPU a tad too much, and NVENC couldn't keep up. Doesn't matter if NVENC technically runs on a different portion compared to what's actually doing the frames. It all goes through the same I/O at some point or another. Avatar difficulty. Let's go to expert. EJ is playing My Summer Car. Oh hey, you can see them. Wait, what? You couldn't before though. Huh. Odd. Anyway, braking. ABS on. I actually have a lower difficulty bonus now. I have to go up to Pro to get it to go higher. No, I didn't see Dingle, because why would I see that? I'm getting out-dragged. And now the game doesn't look quite as good. It still looks very good, but it's just missing that little bit of refinement. Feels bad, man. Okay, thank you, Forza. There's nowhere to hydrate here. The track is not straight enough. Oh, come on. Dude, I was right next to the fucking checkpoint. It's usually very generous. Not a sports car. Turn, you sack of shit. Oh, come on! Damn it! If I wasn't driving such a boat of a vehicle, I wouldn't be cutting it that much. It doesn't turn. Getting a lot of banding on the road surface. Does not look good. Turn! Fucking hell! Snapping sideways like that is not appreciated. No, couldn't catch up to the top 5 in the slightest. Does that count as completing the race, though? Do I never have to do this again? Please? Have you tried winning? Yeah, when I'm actually driving a car worth driving. Oh boy, 5,000 credits! So much! It's like when GTA gives you $1,000 or $100,000 when you log in. Oh boy, it's so much. It's gonna be so helpful in the long run. Buy you a couple of car upgrades and that's literally it. Ah, hell, it's one of the ones that are up on a building. Screw that. It's just all off-road events. Well, and, you know, these things, I guess.
In 100 yards, turn left.
Really wish I could have kept my old profile.
In 400 yards,
Would have been
turn
nice.
left.
But I didn't have to start all the way from the beginning, because I did make some progress.
Turn left. Arrived at your destination.
That's the start gate to a trailblazer. Now all you have to do is hit the finish gate. Go, go, go!
Put this hill in the way.
Trailblaze.
Water
What
splash.
did you think? I love these events. I hardly have to do anything.
Hey, Pro. Great work out there. We're just about ready for a Horizon adventure, and we want you on the project. Speak soon.
How about speak now instead? This is gonna go horribly, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Also, that's horrible to a car. Never do that.
Speed zones. Stay on the road and floor it all the way through. Hey, amiga!
Hey, there we go.
Called to say we're ready to expand. Meet me in Muleke.
Hey,
It's
2
time
stars
for our
ain't
first
bad for this
adventure, and another
thing.
secret we've been working on.
Can't wait. Be there soon, Rummy.
Player house discovered, eh? That time. Also, the game wants me to bear right here and then go through a circle thing.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Or, you know, I can just do that. So many cacti.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Whee! Kinda landed it? Not really. Parked.
There's an expression in Espanol you may have heard. But this is more than just my house is your house, my friend. This is about home and family. Horizon and Mexico are family. Welcome to your new home.
Family. That would be Casa Bella? Double L is
Take a second
like
to
a
look
Y
around.
in
We'll
Spanish?
leave as soon as you are ready.
Well, Spanish. We're not in Spain. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
This is it. We're ready for the next stage of the Horizon adventure. Ramiro has marked out potential outposts to expand to and new event types to unlock. The choice is yours. Where shall we go first?
Why would I go with anything else? I like racing.
Well, we're cleared for takeoff. Come meet me, my friend. You will see.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I could swap into something a bit more appropriate. I probably should. Especially if we're going on the highway. This thing's gonna take forever. Oh, I got
You're making incredible
accolade.
progress, and everything is reflected here. Why don't you have a look
Gotta
around
watch.
and decide what you want to do
Whoa.
next? If you want,
Anyway.
you can pin any of these challenges to your dashboard to track your progress.
Sure. No, I just want to get in the car. I don't actually want to get into the car. Yes, deliver it to me, game. Definitely not the most planted car in existence. Somebody didn't get the memo that we're no longer doing off-road vehicles. Somebody else did. Didn't as well. What is this? People blocking both lanes of the road.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Nailed it. Dingle, I don't think that there are any speeding fines in Forza. So, no. What's up, Predominant?
You
That's
have
fine.
arrived at your
I didn't need that
destination.
front end. There should. But that defeats the point. Neat, huh?
Horizon Bravo Niner, this is Horizon
Can you not
Bravo
leave
Niner.
it
Do your
in a gear when it's at the top of the rev range,
Follow me.
you jerk?
Keep up.
Ramiro! Is that you?
Speeding on public roads is bad, yes. But it's okay, because these are public roads that you're allowed to speed on. That's the entire point.
Of course. Wait, why would I not?
Then follow the
and pray the weather holds. Is it just me, or does that sky look glorious?
Wait, it's all Autobahn? Always has been.
Welcome to Teotihuacan. We're slightly too late for this festival, I'm afraid. The name means place of the roads of the gods.
I hate how much everything shakes when he flies by.
Looks like we've got the storm god's attention.
Rami, are you sure we should be heading into this storm?
A bit of rain is nothing to fear, my friend. The Maya know that too well. It is said that Jack straight's lining at the clouds and rain will fall.
And you're doing okay up there?
Don't worry, I am still in complete control. Actually, I am not in complete control. You know what? Let's not fly directly into that storm. Horizon Bravo 9er, I'm putting down in the jungle.
Putting down in the jungle. That sounds like a good idea.
Safe touchdown.
Definitely.
Ramiro, are you okay?
Never better. Any landing you walk away from is a good one. I'm down next to some kind of flooded, temple. I'll send up a flare. No one's
Somewhere
been here
that
in a
way.
while. Look, even the excavations are abandoned. An expedition to a lost city. Rediscovered by you, Ramiro Luis Miron, and the Horizon Festival.
Hey, Rami, I think I'm gonna take a look around. Find somewhere to put the beacon.
Do not let me interrupt your Mesoamerican history lesson, my friend. You can come and get me when you're ready.
Wait. There we go. Back over here.
The festival comes and goes every year. This has been here for thousands of years. I think I found just the place for that Horizon Pulse radio beacon.
Radio? Who cares about that?
Magnificent, no? People would have
Where's
come
the
to
road
the
go?
temple from miles
this way.
around. Except they probably won't.
Wow, Rami. I think I found one of the statues.
Don't touch it. It's very powerful. Could you take a photo for me?
I think I could line up for a jump through these arches and over the top of the ruin.
Did I just see a flying car?
Forget flying cars. I think I just saw a barn out there. We'll check it out later. There's the plane and our exit.
If you leave me next to these flooded Mayan temples...
Ah, no, I'm not
Caleb.
done yet. Game.
Ah, there you are. Right.
I'm not
Let's push out to
done.
the coast. The storms can be bad, but the ancient peoples of this region knew the value of the rain. Oh!
What's up? Apparently I'm done in that area. Cool game. It's not like there was more to do. That's fine.
Are you all right?
I am fine. I don't plan on being discovered here by the next archaeological expedition. Do you, my friend?
This place is definitely nicer without us in it.
Let's get moving. Some of the roads might be blocked. I'll navigate. It looks like there's one way to the coast. Through the heart of the storm. You can handle this, my friend. I trust you. Do your worst. We are riders on the storm.
Let's
Riders on the
not
storm.
encourage it.
Fear nothing.
It's like the whales rally.
Roadworks. You'll have to gut through the swamp. Take a right. I hope you like mud, my friend.
Wouldn't
I'd
know.
like it more. Let's do this.
Oh, what is this?
Hold on.
Hey, it's a good song at least.
Okay, that one was very close. Go faster, please.
I'd be going faster if I didn't have to stick to this ridiculous route and I could just cut off road. Oh. Cool. Why is there no neutral gear?
The clouds are breaking. Keep pushing.
What's the general setting for this game? Mexico somewhere? Where this... I don't know.
We're through
The
the
Forza
worst of it
game.
now.
We're based in
Tulum is
Mexico for
just
this
around the
one,
corner.
and yeah. Forza Horizon
Welcome
5.
to beautiful Tulum. We made it. No thanks to the weather.
You're
Eventually.
right. But now these beaches look beautiful.
This game came out last fall,
You know,
in November, I think it was.
this will be the perfect spot.
So it's been out for a
think you're
little
right, my
while
friend.
now. The one set in Australia. Australia would have been Horizon 3, I believe. Forza Motorsport 6 is the only Forza 6 that there is at this point. Yeah, whatever, just get through it.
You made it! No thanks to Ramiro, no?
Doesn't feel like that long ago. I mean, a lot of stuff doesn't, but that's just how time has been as of late.
Welcome to Horizon Apex. Ready for my road racing program?
Sure. Can I stop driving this stupid thing? I want to drive a proper car, not a truck
Here are the
thing.
events I've set up so far. This is what I've been waiting for, my friend. Now I get to see what you can really do.
Cool, except I'm over here. And, well, this is a circuit, so I can do that, and then I can come down here and do a point-to-point, I guess. And then I can go over here to get one of these or something. Maybe not.
Hey, Pro. Hearing your name a lot lately.
7 was
Whatever you've been
Motorsport.
doing, keep at
UK
it. We've got
was
big-
Horizon 4, like Max said. Oh, okay.
plans ahead. Hey, Pro. That is a Horizon Mexico Festival outpost. Shall we build some more?
This is a Mercedes. And it just went through some trees. AMG CLK GTR something or other. Yeah, that's actually exactly what it is. I know my cars. Just click through the screens and then eventually hit right bumper when it loads this in. Sure, we'll use this, why not? Only good with old American cars. That's fair. There's a lot of cars out there from over the years, so it definitely can be difficult to keep track of everything that's been released. And Forza has a lot of common cars. It's not quite as bad about really obscure things like Gran Turismo is usually, but it still has its moments. Spitfire's a good car, yeah. That's a Porsche. This can't possibly go wrong. That was a short shift. puddle there. Whoop. Okay, not enough speed scrubbed off. Good to know. Neat. Well, that was fun. Damn it. Almost did fairly well that time. I'd mess it up in the final turn. Still can't get that turn right. Damn it. There's just no grip. Despite the amount of grip that you might think this car has based on the body shape. Nope. It's too old. Oh, and the tires probably don't help anything either. Nice rank, Moha. That is excellent. And Max, yours is... eh. Nothing special. Okay. Well, at least you didn't flip. I would be mildly concerned about if I managed to flip. Oh yeah, I've got a barn find up there.
With friends, sit back and, well, tour across Mexico.
Yeah, I don't care.
You should check it out when you have the time.
No, I don't think I will. Max and a Unimog again. Game Y. Don't even have one, you think? I think the CLK GTR was road legal. Well, the road-going version of it, at least, is road legal. Because it was a homologation car. Because at one point they needed to have production cars that their race cars were based off of. So manufacturers just literally made race cars into street cars and homologated off of that.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Type what in chat?
You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, Pro. Thanks for turning out for the seasonals. I'll be sure.
Solo. Shut up. Yeah, it is an old one. It's not used anymore, but...
Sure to throw some extra challenges in there for you.
Actually, it's right on the top of the screen. I don't even need to type it necessarily, but I'll type it anyway. There. What sort of car do I have to buy? No. Yeah, I don't... It might have been the CLK. It's the right era. 98 or so. Already dealt with all this once. Oh. Yay, experience. What to do? Okay, well apparently that's a seasonal thing, so I'm not gonna do that. We'll do that instead. What's the other one? I honestly don't recall. But the Mercs flipped at Le Mans, and then maybe, I don't think it was the same year, but similar, around the same time, within the same couple of years, the Porsche flipped in the back straight of Road Atlanta. Umbrella, yeah, that's right, 99. Yep. Actually, weren't there 3 flips? There was one that wasn't captured, and then there was the other 2, I think. Or was there only 2? Either way. Wasn't good, and it wasn't the only time that Weber took flight either, which was probably the worst thing about it all. 2 and the 3rd was withdrawn. That might be it. I'm very good at this. Yeah, this car doesn't work off-road. I know, game. Yep, I was watching Valencia live when that happened. That was quite the moment. Yep, off the back of the Caterham. I think the feed was on board with Rosberg going through the final sector, and then suddenly it just cut to a trackside shot of Weber behind whichever Caterham it was, and then up he went. Stupid R390. Kovalainen, yeah. Sounds right. Yes, I want to quit the championship because I'm not buying a bloody car for it. Game. Do I want to drive a Porsche, or do I want to drive a car that's birthing a Porsche? Well, now that I've said that, I have to drive this. Because everybody's going to be like, what do you mean, birthing a Porsche? Got a silly Xbox livery on it. See how it's birthing a Porsche out the back there? Like inset there, the white part of the bumper and the lights. Don't know why they made it look like that. It just... Oh boy. It's a i8. The electric one. Yep, BMW i8 2015. Probably gonna do terribly since I'm driving this, but, you know. Actually, hybrid? Not pure electric. Oh yeah, around here we're definitely familiar with the Seto. Oh, sorry Moha. Just go into that wall. Deal with it. Yeah, Max especially, very familiar with the Seto. Dingle as well, I guess. Is this going to be another case where the top 5 or 6 are just not catchable? How much speed? Ah, 1 gear. This is what I get for using stock vehicles. To be fair, Max, half of the problem is I don't know these bloody roads. So I don't know how fast I can or can't drive them. Oh god, what did you do now, Dingle? And I slam on the brakes at the last moment and it just locks up and slides into the wall like that. The price of any new car is ridiculous, let's be real. Well, I'm glad I've had a car for a while now. Alright, I guess I should, like, get a proper car and, you know, upgrade it to a certain point. Something like that. You keep linking these clips and I can't even watch them. Now you're just being a jerk about it on purpose. Sure. Not like we're just down the road from one.
Welcome back, bro.
Welcome to the auto show. Feel free to browse and let me know if you need anything, yes?
Spinola with a barrel roll. I highly doubt they have the TCR in here. That'd be funny though. Build up a TCR car. And I can try and do that with something that would work in TCR, but not the exact one we use. Hey look, a Bug Eye Sprite. Auto Union? Yeah, no. Oh, I'll just use a Type 35C. 1.3 million. Okay. All the Chevys that I don't care about. Ooh, Datsun 510. Nifty. I just pulled the paddle out of the back of the controller. That's a great thing to do. Especially since the paddles in the Series 2 don't like to go back in as cleanly or come out. A Drift 510. Probably because it drifts well and is, in theory, cheap. In reality, I don't know. A Vandura, there we go. That's perfect. Sandman panel van, hell yeah. Why do you have both the 2018 and the 2016 Type R? I guess that's a 9th gen versus 10th. And you got your 07, that would be 8th gen. But it's a hatch, so I don't recognize it at all. Because we didn't get those over here in the States. Oh yeah, Donkervort. Both the Prelude and the CRX. CRX is tempting. CRX is always a good car to build with. Well, I don't... Maybe not in Forza, but it's a good little car. Little pocket rocket. Jaguar's not even going to go anywhere near that. Yes, exactly what I want is one of these. Oh, the CC8S is only $400,000. Land Rovers. Look at the LFA, that's nice. I mean, a Lola T70? I can't afford it, but... Ooh. They're not very fast. I could build up the Golf. That is an option if it's in the game. Well, it is in the game, because we saw one earlier, didn't we? Of course, bunch of RX-7s. They have NC and NDs. And an NA. They don't have an NB, though. That's fine. You don't need NB. You don't need NC either, really. Yes, AMG 1 2021. There we go. Well, that 2021 is the model year. Forget the race truck. Unimog. That's where it's at. It's only 100,000. I could totally buy one. First gen Golf isn't terrible. Might not be the prettiest of all the Golfs, but it's not bad. Ah, yes, Morgan three-wheeler. Absolutely. The Railton with no rear brakes. Yep, always a good time, that. Bunch of silly Nissans. Or, you know. Surely there's a Datsun somewhere in here, no? Ooh, Pulsar. Hey, take that back. Opel Manta. Hell yeah. That thing, whatever that is, I don't know. Peugeots. A Polaris Razor. Yes, this is what I want in my racing game. Is this thing. Why? Taycan electric car with a turbo in the name. Okay. Cleo Williams. Good to see that's still in the game. Opel Vauxhalls, any good IRL? I don't know. I live in the US, that's not something you really had over here. At any point. Yeah, Subarus. I like my cars to remain running after driving them for a couple of miles, so we'll just skip that. Why is there a BMW in the Toyota section? When are they gonna learn how to sort these cars properly? The $500,000? I could totally buy that. Bad idea, but I could totally buy it. There's the Golfs. 2021, is that a Mark 7 or a Mark 8? I don't even know. A couple different generations in here. Corrado VR6, that could be fun. And you get that wonderful VR6 sound. V60 Polestar. 850R, of course. Not familiar with that. I think I had the Zenvo in my other save, and I don't have it anymore because I don't have that save. I think I had this. I wish I still did. I don't know. Oh yeah, the Vauxhalls, I just completely skipped over them. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go Corrado. Because VR6. Because I can. Wait, what are the semi-gloss? Yes. Oh god. Yes, carbon fiber, that's how I want my car. Carbon Kevlar, even better. No. Of course, obligatory camo. Digital camo. Realistic camo. That's aluminum polished. Damascus steel? Why is that a thing? Definitely a look. Chrome, yeah, okay, yep, there's the obligatory chrome one. Gold. Zinc? Interest. Diamond plate. And of course, wood grain. I'll stick with the bright red. 20,000, hell yeah. Nice and cheap. Isn't 20,000 like one of the cheapest prices you can have in this game? Or is 10,000 an option? Don't give you livery ideas. Garage, upgrades and tuning.
Looking to upgrade your ride? You've come to the right place. Let me show you around.
Let's see. So I think first and foremost, I probably
if you want to change your aerodynamics,
Forza
it's all
Aero.
here.
Non-adjustable, non-adjustable, adjustable. I think Forza Aero is usually... Of course. Alright, well... Yeah, that usually doesn't do much. Tires, tires,
Oh,
tires.
We have tires, my friend.
Give me max width. I want max width. And give me the track width. Nope, it's a Corrado. The good old shopping car handle. Yep. Actual upgraded tires, please. Semi-slick brings it up to B. Horizon, semi-slick, no different. The Corrado, I think, was in the US. Drift tires, hell yeah. I'll go with semi-slicks, I guess.
Adjust your handling here.
Um,
You can swap out your drivetrain here.
oh right, the different diffs. I don't know. Just go with the race diff.
Parts for your engine, right here.
Okay, that's not doing too much. How about cams? Cams will probably jack it up fairly quick. Yeah. What if I do exhaust? No, that puts me up into A. I don't want to go into A. Flywheel. No. Can I do anything sneaky with the gearbox? I mean, I can at least unlock final drive tuning, so that's fine. Clutch shoots it straight up, but it'll let me shift. Get a sneaky extra upgrade in on there. And anything more? No.
You choose the parts, I'll run cost projections.
Sure,
Here's your
that's
current total.
cheap as hell. Relatively speaking.
Do you want to continue working, or shall we get these installed?
The button orders for pressing things to get out of this is weird. Okay, I have no clue if this car is going to be any good, but hopefully it's not too terrible once I get off of the dirt. Definitely not the fastest thing in the world. My thoughts on the iBus? I don't really have an opinion of it. Yeah, I guess I should actually, you know, do these races again and maybe do them well enough. Hello. Such that they're actually marked as completed like that one was. Sure. You know, seeing the red light reflections or whatever on the screen kind of reminds me. You know what would help is probably tuning this. When I was going through all the settings in Assetto, I noticed that there was an option to enable initial D style brake trail lighting. Why? I guess if people really want those initial D-style screenshots or something. It's a bit silly, though. I don't know.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You still need to take photos from Charlotte. It's a gamer real life, what do you mean? Oh god, the tripoding. Oh, I see, yeah. Touched AC since Sunday. Yeah, isn't it nice to not have to load up certain games constantly, Max? By the way, Max, it's June. When are you gonna try out iRacing?
400 yards, you will arrive
Or
at
am I
your
gonna give the
destination.
code to somebody else before it expires? Nice, Evil.
You have arrived at your destination.
This month, obviously. Well, get to it. Only got like 29 more days before it absolutely needs to be taken care of. It doesn't matter that much if nobody uses it, since I just get a code every year, but still. Of course, I just realized when I bought this car, I was talking about listening to the VR6 and everything. And what do? Upgrade the cams and the exhaust, so it sounds completely different. Oh boy, probably after the LM. Fair enough. Well, ultimately you can register for it and then leave it until you actually have time. You got 3 months. You just need to use it before the end of the month. Yeah, I don't think I have too much from VRC. I believe it, Evil. A little too much. No. Stop it. Stop it. It really isn't, Max. It really isn't. Yeah, see, this is too high speed of a track. This car is built for handling, not high speed. I guess I could have stuck a roll cage in it. I should have stuck a roll cage in it, because that adds weight. Might have given me a couple more points to work with. Well, Civic sounds like a Civic. What else is new? Yeah, I think I need to go and add a roll cage, maybe some anti-roll bars, just to try and get it to stop attempting the tripod. Max, it's on semi-slicks and has full aero. It's built for handling. Can't quite get him. Damn. Max, he'll definitely come up with something. Okay, let's return back to the car customization screen so that I can put a roll cage and shit in this and make it actually not do things when turning.
Hey, Pro. That's it. It's time for an adventure. Here's the thing. It's not all about expansion. We also want to build out existing outposts with bigger race programs and more events. Expeditions into the unknown, or new adventures in our own backyard.
Yeah, that's great, lady. I don't care. Yeah, just do that. I mean, this car could definitely be faster than what I have it as. It just... I haven't tuned it as such. Let's see, that would be under here. Roll cage. Yeah. When something like this increases your rating, it's because it's very much necessary to the car driving well. Alright, now we come over here. I'm gonna put a drive line in it, and it doesn't drop it down at all. I don't want to remove the clutch, because that helps shift times. How about flywheel? I don't have a flywheel on it. Pod filter! Yeah! Minus 5 horsepower, but it's stiffer now. I hate that. Press start multiple times. You're picking cars you have an AC but may not have. Yeah. I mean, there's a fair number of cars in this game. So it's entirely possible. Like an E30 BMW, I'm sure that that's in this. Yeah, it's a wee bit stiffer now. Yeah, it was. And E30 is also very popular, generally speaking, so it'd be very odd for a racing game not to have it. You know, I didn't upgrade the brakes, but honestly, they're fine. They're not perfect, but they're fine. Yeah, Forza menus are a thing. Stick with the Corrado, please. Don't care for your recommendations. I want to drive this right now. Since I drove this before with a Mercedes CLK GTR. Who thought that was a good idea? Not me. I knew it was a horrible idea and I did it anyway. Just a friendly reminder that this game is installed to a hard drive, so it is a 7200 RPM hard drive, but it's still a hard drive. Screw you, Forza. I almost won that last one, and I was using stock cars before that. Fucking rude. Oh, how come you're unaffected by the water? That's bullshit. That's not how that works. Oi. That's the last car you drive. Well, too bad you're driving it. Never mind that. Dude. Fuck off. Got just enough power and more than enough grip. I'm not entirely pleased with how this car handles. It's not perfect. Probably could have been faster through there. Doing Hot Wheels now? Nice, Ma. Yeah, I don't know, Max. I might have to take it back. Also might have to up the ante this time. Like, I don't know. Enough to buy a 6700K or so? Something like that is the cost for another extension on the badge. I don't know. Go big or go home, 5600X in Mobo. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Yeah, this car still wants to tripod. But if you can drive around it, it's fine. Still got the regular horn. Car's a little beat up. Don't mind that. It's fine. See, I can win with this car. What I mean when I say it wants to tripod is that one of the wheels is lifting up in the back when I turn into corners, which does not help handling in the slightest. It doesn't happen all the time, but just occasionally one of, like, the left or the right rear will lift off the ground, even just momentarily, and it'll upset the balance of the car. Honestly, if I want to combat that, I should probably undo the rear anti-roll bar, because it would help. Stiffening up the front as well would help, but that also takes away from front grip. Let's see. I guess there is the... Oh, that's the wrong button. There is this. PR stunts, cross country, street racing, dirt racing, or main stage. You know what? PR stunts. Let's do that.
Perfect for our PR stunt
I feel like I did exactly this order of stuff last time.
Sounds good, no?
Change the opposite roll bar of the end, and that's giving you trouble.
Finally, Jamin might leave me alone. Ramiro's in charge of the expedition, but he said something about stopping by a party.
Yeah, not always, but if you stiffen up the, like, the front, I don't know how it's best to explain it.
We're planning this expedition now. You know what else is coming up? Fiesta de la Luna, my friend. I have an idea. Meet me here.
I'm driving a Porsche now. I didn't see what sort of Porsche, but I'm driving a Porsche. Yeah, what Max said.
So, I'm here.
See?
Where
I told
are
you I was driving a Porsche.
Running late. Sorry. Things are a little wild with the Fiesta de la Luna coming up.
What's the Fiesta de la Luna?
It's a full moon tonight, my friend. Horizon's throwing an all-night fiesta at the resort. I thought you and I could attend.
I do like a good party.
No, I don't.
You and the rest of Mexico. Nos vemos pronto.
Again, leaving it in first. It's a 73 911 Carrera RS.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Sorry I'm late. They are hard to catch. Wait, where is he?
Just following the plane. I think I'm close. Woohoo! Just in time.
Good to see you, Jay.
Okay,
Now,
all
on to Playa
the
Azul.
crap
Vámonos.
getting in the way.
So, what happens at the full moon party?
People celebrate the glory of the moon, of course. There's fireworks,
No.
and there's music and
You go away.
dancing until the sun comes up.
Hola, chicos y chicas.
Oh.
The moon shows us her most
Those are
beautiful
solid.
face, and Radio
Yes,
Eterna
all the lights.
is flying into
Including
Playa
a center-mounted
Azul
light.
for the Fiesta de la Luna. Won't you join us?
Tomorrow head west to the canyons to find a stunt outpost. But tonight,
Fiesta de la Luna!
explore the party, my friend. Have fun.
Have
Half these
fun,
people
he
came for the
says.
fiesta, but the other half came just to see you.
Drive this thing at a very slow speed instead.
Hola, everyone. You bring the full moon, I'll bring the big star.
I mean, I'm going almost 30 miles an hour now. There we go, 30.
I know you don't need help entertaining a crowd.
Slowly
But just in
climbing.
case, I rigged up some pyrotechnics for you.
Got a regular horn, how boring.
Boom! Oh, don't worry, they are also cheering for you.
Oh man, I love parades. They're always kind of slow though, don't you think? Imagine if we had a few more horses under all those flowers.
It's got a 4-speed. Yeah, no, that horn is not appropriate. I think it probably just uses the default horn, which is consistent through all cars, because you can choose it yourself. A bit of an upgrade.
The party's not over yet. Let's push this float to its limits.
I've gone and set up some PR stunts. Let's see what this float can do.
Head for the canyons. Our outpost awaits.
Yes, speed trap.
154.
This float can move.
Radio Eterna, what a night. But for some, the party keeps on going. This Horizon parade float is fast.
It's fast, but it sure as hell doesn't turn. I mean, you're not wrong, Evil, but...
Almost as fast as the handsome young man at the fiesta last night who said hola and then ran off.
She remembers me. She remembers me. Did you hear that?
Air crew standing by. Everything is ready for your canyon jump.
Canyon jump?
You can't drive something like this at Horizon and not test it out on a danger sign. Let's do this.
Why is the plane here again?
Remy, this is great!
What did I tell you, my friend? Horizon brings it out in all of us. Good luck.
Okay, here we go. Hit the danger sign.
That hit the ramp,
Best
oddly.
idea ever.
I'm starting to get the feeling that if I call you after every road race win, you will get tired of me very fast.
Yeah, no, we... Chicken outfit, of course. We don't obey the normal laws of physics in some cases
All right.
in this.
I'm not sure if we'll be able to salvage the parade float. Totally worth it though.
Stupid massive plane.
My plan is to make this the place for PR stunts. So, I'll get to work on the PR, and you get stunting.
Maybe. Yeah, we don't have to worry about the landing, Evil. Don't have to worry about it. In fact, it's long past at this point.
I've already built a load more PR stunts. Which one do you want to try out first?
None of them.
Hey, Pro. I know you're busy, but I have, festival facilities way over capacity. So if you wanted to...
Yeah, new expansion, whatever. I just remembered I hadn't done anything about this.
push for that next big expansion, that
This is
would
an
be very
X-plane.
helpful.
No, it's not. New PB. Well, yeah, of course it is. I haven't gone through there before. Duh. The only X-Plane I've played is X-Plane Mobile, and that was a long time ago. So this car is not going to climb up the dirt road very well. Oh, I'm out of gears. Oh, that's fine. It's more or less where I run out of speed anyway, because I adjusted the final drive properly. There's a sign back there. Whoops. This way. What is grip? Just because you don't like your car doesn't mean you can take it out on others. What are you talking about? I like this car. Wouldn't have bought it otherwise. Well, that was one of the fast travel boards back there. Oh well. Oh yeah, the radio is just... No, that's change view. You? You? Yeah. I don't know if I actually need to cut across the dirt there, but I did. Hey, kiosk.
You have arrived at your destination.
I was looking at chat. You know, since I'm here. Boss. You missed the messed up textures? Why? And yes, it was this game. It was horrible. I spent $1 all so I could play this game, and I just end up with messed up textures because my GPU is too old. And I basically didn't play it as a result. Such a waste of $1. Because it was you suffering from it.
Turn left.
Gee, thanks, kiosk.
Turn left.
I mean, bad shadows, bad textures. Close enough. Enjoyment of the janky without the hassle. Expect nothing less from chat, honestly.
In 400 yards. Turn left.
You're in the top 100%. Thanks, game.
Turn left.
Let's see. What car? No. What car might be good for this? The Devo, of course. I mean, the Trail Cat. Baja Bug. You know what? I'm gonna get in the Baja Bug to get up here, because I can.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It's a little on the slow side, isn't it?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I really dislike that there's no neutral gear. Because if I downshift one too many times, I just go straight into reverse, and that's not helpful. Oh, I can't upgrade this without warping back to Festival, and then I have to drive back out here, so if anything, I'm just going to swap to a more powerful vehicle. Yeah, Assetto is a sim. If it didn't have neutral, there would be problems. Okay. It's not the fastest thing, but it's faster at least. And already going faster.
This is my Horizon happy place. Now throw the back end out and show me something. That was definitely something. Try to hold it through the flags next time. It's not easy.
Yeah, that's how much I love it, Max. I don't even know if I got all the bits of road there because it doesn't want to show it with the drift zone where it is. Oh, okay. I press A to do the thing and it doesn't acknowledge it. Oh look, it's Max. Gee, it's almost as if I knew where this one was already as a rock comes flying towards it.
Is Uncle Victor's car. Ford Escort. It has to be. Less than a quarter of the field made it to the finish line in Mexico City. But 5 out of the top 10 were these things. That's how it got the name.
Drifting was just what you did to not eat shit to wheel spin.
I have to get to work and call the whole family. Speak soon.
Hey,
it wasn't my idea.
You have arrived.
You know what's funny? Because I synced my account so that, like, my achievements and stuff synced across, it says I have 7 barn finds. That was my first, though. So it's still tracking that sort of stuff from my old save, but it doesn't have the save data because I moved to Steam. That's kind of stupid. Oh, poor CRX. That's photo mode. He's fine. No, they didn't go off the mountain, which is good. I don't want to murder a CRX. CRXs are cool. It's not the button I meant to press. Bonk. At this point, I'm just exploring roads to get them marked off as such. Fast travel board. Well, I haven't accidentally yeeted myself off the mountain, but how about an accidental roll because I was looking at chat? Cool.
Hey, we were blazing trails here. You'll have to go back to the start gate if you want to run it again.
Gee, it's almost as if that's what I wanted to do. Okay, aim more to the left. I'm just going to go back to exploring the roads. Game, are you going to stop counting? I'm going the complete opposite direction. Thank you. Why is this road the way it is? Seems wholly unnecessary. Of course there's an XP board, and of course this is a bank turn. Oh boy, 5,000. 15,000. And 15,000 again. I think I did that while I was in midair. Still only 2-star though. Top 67%, so close. RS200? Yeah, that would be a good pick, wouldn't it? It's only slightly OP. Only slightly, though. Whoops. I press up twice in order to get into first, and it just puts me into second instead. How annoying. There's a tripod car. You would, Evil. That's probably not even 3 stars. Yep. I'm in the top 100.
Turn around
Percent.
when it is safe to do
100%. Yeah, I don't know if the peel... I thought it was. There's definitely something of that nature in here.
so. Calculating route.
Where am I going? I don't think I need to go up there anymore. Oh look, a new track. There's too much shit around here. Yeah, that can stay, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? That hardly helped. Oh well.
100 yards. Turn left.
The Reliant without training wheels, specifically.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn left.
Oh, that wall is solid.
Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, look at that, it recommended the Corrado. One time I will listen to recommendations, because, well, that's what I wanted to drive anyway. To be fair, that car just got in my way. If he wasn't insisting on being right where I wanted to be at the same time as me, then we wouldn't have had an issue there. Yes, this loading screen is nice and all, but if the game could actually load at some point, that'd be great. just on the line between having too much grip and having not enough grip. I get very little wheel spin, but it's at low RPM. Rude? Apparently my top speed isn't too awful. If I'd been able to hit the apex there, not literally, it would have helped. This lighting is not the best. Yeah, no. There's no arguing with that. Game do what? Put me to the side of the checkpoint or rewind? Because I did both of those things. Wow, my frame rate's not great at the moment. No. I rewound because I missed that checkpoint, so I was going to have to do it anyway, or it was going to respawn me. That was close. I'm not gonna even come top 3. That's a shame. I don't think they even give you a consolation prize for that. I mean, I might get a little bit of money, but that's it. Let's try that again. No, I want to be on this side this time. Or better yet, ahead. Car, please. Silly AI, moving out of the way when it really doesn't have to. Just about enough grip to floor it through there. Barely. Whoops. Tight corner. There we go. See, if I don't drive like shit, then I can actually win. Amazing how that works, right? No shit. I think I ranked up again and I got $10,000 for it. Oh boy.
Hey, Pro. This is the Eliminator.
Try that one in
An
AC
epic
so you can
event
actually
that puts you
think.
versus
Fuck
everyone to
you.
see who is crowned the winner. They're taking sign-ups if you're interested.
Yeah, no. Don't care in the slightest. Go to that one, because it's more racing. Oh, I unlocked the new...
Ready for a new adventure? Perfect timing. So, where
Please
should we go?
don't take
What
me
should we
out
do?
of what I'm doing.
Ojo, superstar. Alex is busy, but he told me to tell you there's a classic off-road vehicle in a barn not far from the festival.
Cool.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's amazing how long it takes it to load this information. Spends all that time loading my garage just so I can pick the car I'm driving currently. Wouldn't it be better designed to say, like, use the car you're driving or pick from your garage instead? And then only load that scene when you actually need it? That sounds like a better way to do it to me, but what do I know? I'm just an end user that has to sit through all these pauses and loading screens and all that other shit. Alright, let's see how badly I can mess this up. Worth a shot. Yeah, I think the loading times in this game really aren't that great, but I'm also on a playing off of a hard drive and my CPU is not that new either and all this other stuff, so it's not entirely the game's fault. That was momentarily 4 wide there for the AI. Bruh. Oh no, not my wing! Spoiler alert, the wing being gone shouldn't actually make a difference in my handling. It should just be visual. Transistor, I don't know what you're expecting. It's Forza. Of course it's arcadey racing physics. It's not like this is Motorsport, this is Horizon. It's always the more arcadey title. There's a corner there. Hey, Predominant. I have the uphill speed advantage. Go, Corrado, go. Imagine losing a race because another car just has that bit more torque than you and so it can maintain better speed up the hill. It's an unfortunate way to lose, especially that late into the race. I'll take it though. Imagine losing. It's not a rabbit, no, it's a Corrado. Where's my neutral? Imagine loosing? What's loosing, Dingleberry? Are you spell shaming? I mean, yes. English isn't your first language. Well, grammar and spelling 69, Dinkle 0. Nice. It's stuttering, yeah. I don't know why it's stuttering specifically, probably because CPU is unhappy, if I had to guess. Yes, I know, rank 11. Thank you for only notifying me now. This is a lot of red cars. If CPU is the bottleneck, I would have never guessed. No, definitely not. The bottleneck is really the GPU, obviously. Even still to this day, definitely the issue. I'll take the GPU back then. It was a joke. here. Yeah. Frame rate's not great at the moment in this area. Well, I just saw the CPU up over 90% occupancy, so that probably has something to do with it. This is not the track I thought it was. Max, you've already got a 1060. You're fine. It's better than a 700 series at this point. Well, I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm talking about your GPU is fine. Have a 620. Well, shit's expensive, so it's honestly perfectly fine to not have the best hardware in the world. Especially as of late, these last couple of years. Come on, stop understeering. That one was because I was trying to read your message, Dingleberry. Driving between the ballads. Yeah, that is a new one. No, I get it. I was gaming on a laptop this time last year. I understand completely. You make do with what you got. I'm quite fortunate, honestly, to have the system I do. Even if it's not the best in the world, it's better than what I had. So, good college computer, though. There you go. Hey, I didn't say anything initially, Dingleberry. I just joined on the, joined in on it. This is the circuit I was thinking of.
In 100 yards, turn right.
Just continue in this area since my frame rate is not suffering in the slightest.
Turn right.
Yeah, the CPU is high 90% utilization at times. 99, 96, 96, 87, 84, because I stopped moving, 93, 86. Oh look, I'm suddenly level 12 again. Just ranking up constantly. Yeah, CPU is unhappy to say the least. I've also apparently got like over 20 gigabytes of swap in use, a page file. Running Minecraft at 2 FPS and living the dream. Yeesh. I don't think I've ever had a system quite that bad, Evil, and I played on a 32-bit system at one point. No, actually, I played on an XP tower at one point. Which also is 32-bit, but XP. Although that was a desktop. Still performed better than the laptop. That laptop, though, it ran Skyblock pretty well. Was it Skyblock? Is that what the original vanilla one was called? I feel like it was. It's a Skyblock. It was the original Skyblock pack. Dual core with Intel integrated HD 2000. Yeah, I have no clue what this laptop was because I didn't have it for long. I had it for like a couple of months before I got my old laptop, which has a quad-core i7 in it. And a not-so-great dedicated AMD GPU. It's neat, Max. You know what's not neat? Your car. It's alright, I guess. But it still needs to be behind mine. It's not alright, it's a VW. Hey, so is this. Not all VWs are trash. Bruh. The fucking dive bomb. My car too. Wow. Yeah, Sizzler, I'm enjoying it more now that I'm not having to deal with silly shadow bugs, although obviously being in this part of the map, it's not doing my CPU any favors at the moment. That's why the game is lagging so hard. It's not terrible, it's just not 60 FPS. Whoopsies. I'm rewinding. I was looking at chat. I blame chat. Boy, this frame rate really is rough at times, though. It's dipping down towards like 30. There we go. Damn you. The problem is more that the frame rate suddenly dips. And it's not super consistent. Yep, did that. That was a weird camera angle for a moment. Well, that's unfortunate. Hi, fix your oh wait, this isn't GTA. What am I saving the SSD space for? Nothing in particular. I've only got 200 gigs free. It's not a ton. This game would literally take up half of it. I don't like that. I've already got GTA loaded onto there. Plus, at this point, I don't really want to go moving 100 gigabytes onto my SSD that I already have on my hard drive. You only have 250 total. Well, Max, We have different priorities because we have different setups. Simple as that. Oh, I believe it. Evil. Why? Because SSDs just have more data throughput, pretty much. So it's able to read the data from the drive faster and thus load it into the game faster. Assuming that your CPU and/or GPU can handle data being read faster like that. Yeah, like your good hard drives typically approach 200 megabytes per second under ideal conditions, which is rarely the case in real-world applications, versus an SSD, even if it's hooked up the same way as a hard drive, so a SATA drive. This is dirt. An SSD over SATA will still do up to, what is it, 768 megabytes per second in theory. That just dropped massively. 6 gigabit per second, basically. 600. Well, it's theoretical. In reality, it's always going to be less because, you know, you're not actually reading data typically at a you're not reading it sequentially, so it's not actually reading at the full possible speed. I think I need to reboot the game. It's running like shit. Well, it's a little bit better now that I'm further away from the city. Versus, anyway, so spinning Rust is up to a theoretical maximum typically of about 200, 230 megabytes per second for normal hardware. Your SATA SSDs can theoretically be up to over 700 megabits per second, but are usually lower. Yeah, I need a reboot. And then your NVMe SSDs, which is just a different interface type, they can go, well, a Gen 3 NVMe SSD can do up to like, what is it, 3,400 megabytes per second or something like that? Over 3 gigabytes, basically. A Gen 4 drive can theoretically do over 7,000. There's your difference. Yeah, Gen 4 close to 7 gigabytes per second. Again, this is all theoretical maximum. Yeah, what Max said. It's all theoretical maximum. It's not what you're actually going to get in practice. Like, for instance, my hard drive, in theory, should be able to do 200 plus megabits or megabytes per second. When I'm transferring data, optimally, I'll see usually up around 150 megabytes per second, sometimes even lower than that. So real world is almost never going to get near that maximum, but it still makes a large difference. That all being said, honestly, as much as the differences can be, a SATA SSD is normally good enough. And they're cheaper, too, so. Like, the speed that you get out of NVMe versus SATA, in most cases, you're not going to notice a difference. They do have their uses, definitely, though. Yeah, and then Max has even older hard drives that are very slow. I've got one hard drive in my system that's for a laptop, basically. It borrowed. And that one, I think, under ideal conditions, could probably do 150 megabytes a second, but realistically, the best it does ever is upwards of 100, because, again, that's just how it is in the real world. M.2 is a form factor, I guess. It's... I don't know how to... Not form factor, necessarily. It refers to... Well, M.2 specifically. Somebody else want to explain it, so I don't have to? It does refer to a type of connector, yeah. It's a standard of some sort relating to a connector off the motherboard. Kinda. $1 per terabyte. NVMe was cheaper when you were looking.
Hey, Pro.
Really?
This is the festival playlist. It's a year-round guide to new events and exclusive rewards at Horizon Mexico.
Shut up.
So
Shut up.
make
Shut up.
sure
Shut
you
up.
check
Shut up.
back
Shut up.
each
Shut
season
up.
to see
Shut
what's
up.
on.
I don't care.
Welcome back, Pro.
Yeah, it is. At the end of the day, they're basically just PCIe connections, but named differently. Oh, hey, look, there's a circuit here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Perfect. Thank you, Storm. One terabyte 970 Evo for 120? That's not bad.
If Horizon's official events don't satisfy you, then it's time to make your own. Introducing Event Lab.
The only problem is, of course, motherboards don't have a ton of NVMe M.2 slots versus they usually have at least 6 SATA slots. Of course, there's the problem of occasionally you get SATA slots that share bandwidth with the NVMe slots because they're through the chipset, but, you know. I have that issue. All of my NVMe slots, all my M.2 slots are through the chipset. So if I want to put 2 NVMe drives on this motherboard, I have to get rid of one of my drives because I just don't have the SATA ports for it at that point. Yeah, that is true, Storm. Of course, I do have older hardware, so consider that when I say that I don't have as many slots, because it's just how it was on the older hardware. Newer, it's not as much of a problem. Max, what the hell is this livery on your car? Dick. Evil, aren't you still using the 4970K or whatever? I am just being bullied right now. What the hell? You actually have that livery. 4820K. Alright, I wasn't too far off. I knew it was higher end 4th gen. 6950X requires an X99 board. Yeah, it does. I had to look at that the other day. It does. It does. It will not slot into a Z270. Has a completely different pinout. And those boards, no doubt, are not cheap at this point. I'm gonna have to restart this race because the AI bullied me into attrition. And I just had a terrible first lap as a result. Don't get me wrong, I keep screwing up the last turn there, but... wish they wouldn't change sockets like socks. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, isn't it theoretically possible, even if it's not officially a thing, isn't it theoretically possible to have 6th through 9th gen on the same motherboard? But again, it's just not actually a thing because Intel doesn't want it to be. Yeah, sorta, kinda. It's the same socket. In theory, it could work. In reality, because you'll never find it on an official setup. Good luck. Fair few Chinesian boards. Yep, that's... It's okay, it was the end of the race and I need to restart anyway because the AI are shitheads. AI were just rude that first lap. Well, better start thus far, at least. Sorry, CRX, but I want to be ahead of you. Shit. An awkward turn back there. It might. Probably not quite as obnoxious. But it also depends on what somebody has done to it, depending on which car you're talking about. Little late there. Yeah, hopefully not. Look, CRX, please, go away. Damn, that's a good CRX. I mean, there's a reason why it was considered a pocket rocket back in the day. They're good little cars. Fortunately for it, I have better top speed. Handling monster lacking power. Yep. And honestly, a Type R, or an SIR, I should say. A Civic SIR, I think, made like 140, 150 horsepower, something like that. I think they were pretty much only in Japan and maybe Europe. I don't think we really got them here in the States. But that much power in that small, lightweight of a car? That thing fucking goes. You just get a regular old SI though. I think in the second gen SI made like 108 horsepower from the factory. I think that's right. Still a fair amount for what it is, but yeah, you start bolting on handling parts, it's really going to handle well without any power to it. Alright, well, could have been worse. Don't sleep on CRXs. They're good little cars. Unfortunately, they're pretty well split between...
Hey, Pro. I have blueprints for a bunch of new adventures, and you have decisions to make.
She doesn't shut up, does she? You're pretty well split on them between ones that are rusting or ones that are being used in some form of racing with very few road examples. At least in the Northeast. I don't know which one I want to do. Yeah, either ruined by rust or ruined by people. Pretty much. Here, let's do this one
Wilds.
because why not?
If you love dirt racing, this is perfect.
Gotcha. I'll prep Ramiro for an
Civics are a
expedition
hot
to the dirt
commodity to
racing
be stolen.
outpost.
Yeah.
Don't get lost in there.
Hey, amiga! Ready to head into the jungle? We need to find a dirt outpost and a certain big cat I've been chasing.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Good job, Max.
You have arrived at your destination.
Got stopped eventually. If I suddenly disappear, it's because a thunderstorm rolled in. Just to say that. If the power does dip for any reason, even if it comes back immediately, it'll knock the router off and I won't be able to come back online, no doubt, before the stream
my
dies.
friend. Are you ready to get going?
But the computer at
Rami,
least
you
won't
said
go
something
offline.
about a big cat.
A long story. I tracked it
Oh,
all
I
the
bought
way
the
into jungle,
UPS before
close
I
my
actually
notes.
built this desktop
Why
because
don't I explain it on the way? First,
was
let's
being
retrace
smart.
my steps. We head south, across the highway, and over the hills. Vámonos!
I thought big cats would avoid major highways.
Not this one, my friend. Mira, next I turned off-road and hit a danger sign on the way into Mulegé.
mirrors up on the hood. That's kind of normal for older cars.
Welcome to Mulegé! My aunt, Tia Rosa, runs a stall in the craft market. She was the one who first told me about the big cat. Now I have your help, I'm sure we'll find it. Next, I went across the bridge and into the jungle. We're getting close.
Hold up, Rami. You owe me a long story.
Perdón, let me explain. I was given coordinates of where this big cat was last sighted, but the plane had mechanical problems on takeoff. I barely got it off the ground.
So you dumped your cargo.
Exacto! I lost everything and I never even saw the cat. But now you're here to help. And it's on the way. Por favor.
I like how it's not really affected by the water, at least. Just going up here? Okay.
This is the place! I left my car at the far end of the runway. All my stuff, including my notes, should be in the flight cases. You think you can find them too?
Yeah, sure.
The big cat is a car, right? I'm guessing Jaguar?
Obviously! Sorry, did I not mention? It's a barn find. Drop me off at my car once you've found it. Again! You found my notes! Tia Rosa said the Jaguar was abandoned by its owner 20 years ago. I've marked out the rough location on your map.
Drop them off at the end of the runway.
This
I
one's empty.
assume the
Well, what's this
end
airfield
over
for,
that
anyway?
way.
Local fruits and vegetables, maybe?
Yeah.
No, hombre! Other end of the runway. I parked my vehicle in the hangar.
Yeah, I don't care what you want right now. I'm exploring. Look, I was trying to not go that far out. There we go. That works. Ride height does a lot for water. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. It's okay, I can finish marking this road while I go back to get this one. That's the look back button in GTA. It's not in this game. Right. Why is there no neutral? Oh yeah, this is useful.
Oh, my flight suit! Bien hecho!
What were
I
you
don't
wearing
know.
to fly the plane?
My spare flight suit. What did you think? You can keep it if you like. The flight recorder. It's designed to survive any crash. Maybe not getting run over by a car, but
I don't see you getting out to grab it.
Alright, Bulldog.
Now, the big cat was last sighted in a white barn with a brown door. Have a look around here.
Yeah, I'll do that later.
need spare parts for the plane, you know where to go.
I installed Windows 11 on a spare drive, booted it up once, and haven't touched it since. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. My CPU is technically out of spec. Technically. There's always ways around it, though. Obviously. Like I said, I did install Windows 11. Just don't really care for it at this point. Yeah, and then Dingle's way behind the times. Punt. Yeah, I'm pretty much in the same boat, Storm. Especially since my hardware isn't officially supported at this point, I see no reason to upgrade. Every other version of Windows is bad. I mean... yes and no. Yeah, make sure to mark the right roads. See, the thing is, though, right? 8 wasn't good. 8.1 was fine. It was still based on 8, so it wasn't great. But 8.1 fixed a lot of the issues with Windows 8. And I say that as somebody who used Windows 8 for a while. And 8.1. Damn it. I'm trying to read chat while I do this. It's not working well. .1 was a glorified service pack. You're not wrong.
My helmet! Gracias, my friend. I've been looking for this one.
See, that was the other thing that I gained by actually upgrading to Windows 8. I went from Windows 7 Home Premium to Windows 8 Pro. And I've been using that same Pro key on everything ever since. So, Windows 8 Pro got me Windows 10 Pro, and Windows 10 Pro will get me Windows 11 Pro when the time comes. So, Windows 8 has its uses in that regard. And I got the key for like 15 bucks or something. Completely legitimately, of course. And I mean that. There's a deal going on. God damn it. So I have a working ME PC. I have a working Windows 95 machine, I think. I don't know, I haven't booted it up in years, but... personally, I've had 95, 98, and then skip to 7, 8, 8.1, 10, and now 11.
100,000
Ish.
credits.
Oh, my friend. Just some winnings I made on the street scene.
Only for Everline took the upgrade to 10 because the installer wouldn't go straight from 7. Alright, that's a fair reason for it to technically be 8.
I think we found it.
Oh, he's here for this one.
Finally!
Ooh.
It's the XJR-15. Rápido y raro. And a long way from its native habitat in the UK. I wonder how it got here.
Alright, now that I've done everything, now I can go and drop him. Totally yeet off the end of the runway, but unfortunately the game won't let me go that far. Put a racing V12 in it, and it goes.
My car.
Cool.
Drop me around here when you're ready to leave.
Alex wants the
needs
biggest
to
dirt racing
brake?
program Horizon has ever seen. And we are going to give it to him.
Eight was
Follow me.
usable.
Can't get lost if we
It-
follow the river.
Definitely wasn't great, and I don't miss it at all.
Watch your head. How would you like to visit some old
Like I said,
friends along the
8.1
way?
made 8
Absolutely.
decent. Decent enough to be perfectly
Welcome
usable.
to Xmal, once the most powerful city in the region. But I'm afraid we missed my friends by about 1,000 years.
Blue screen for
We'll
existing.
take this road. Getting close now.
Yeesh.
I promised you dirt roads, didn't I? Ale and I used to race buggies around here when we were teenagers. I always won.
I hope you've grown out of your rivalry.
Rivalry? My friend, in Mexico we call that family.
Emmy was 9X, whereas 2000 was NT, right? Am I remembering that correctly?
Let's go back across the river. This is Agua Azul. We're so close now. Keep going.
I guess they intended you to go right more.
We're deep in the heart of the jungle now, my friend. It's just us and the wildlife of La Selva. These roads are treacherous, only reached by the most capable cars.
All those that parachute down from cargo planes.
Yeah, those two.
But it's a Jeep. Tell that to that rock back there. Flamingos!
Oh no, did we startle them?
They'll be back, my friend. Big dirt racing fans.
Are those howler monkeys? We didn't have them in the UK.
Your jungles must be very boring. And here we are. The waterfalls are right around the corner.
Perfect ending.
Cascadas de Agua Azul. What do you think? Is the Mexican jungle good enough for Alex and the best dirt racers in the world?
It's perfect.
Yes, the famous UK jungles. Yeah, the audio cut out. Get over here. you.
I know what you were thinking all the way through that jungle. This place would be perfect for dirt racing. Funny! I had the same thought.
Keep forgetting that's a thing. Well, it sure is. You just need to pony up some bits and you can have it indefinitely. Those wheels were not turning at the right speed.
Horizon Wilds. A little festival of my own where we celebrate all things dirt racing. Oh, this is going to be good. I've started you off simple with a few events, and the drivers and fans have challenges to match. So, off you go and get dirty!
I do not want to be in the Corrado for this, honestly.
Safe to do so.
Alright, Jeep it is. Up to almost 1 million credits, even after buying the Corrado, which to be fair, costs like less than 100,000 all said and done. Not that there's any audio, but I'll still turn the radio off.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right.
Man, the game's been awfully rude tonight, not giving me anything decent.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
There it is. If I remember correctly, I want to say the barn is like somewhere back in here. Maybe not down at this end, though.
Route.
Me? Yeah, it'd be nice if music in a video game couldn't be claimed, but it's not how it works, unfortunately.
Arrived at your destination.
I have arrived at my destination, huh? That's a regular building. There it is. Well, that was special. It's over to the left, so I'm gonna go this way. Didn't you look for this one last time you played? Yeah. And I vaguely remembered where it was, so it's much easier to find it when you know roughly where to look. Okay, that wasn't the actual access road, but close enough. It took ages. Yeah, it did.
GMC Jimmy. Muy bien. I mean, Tio Oscar said his was a Chevy Blazer, but that's only because he thought it sounded better. I'll call in some transport.
It's a truck.
I'll call you when it's done. Speak soon.
There we go. That's the actual entry to it. Sure. Why not?
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
So the car doesn't drown itself going in the water. That's what a snorkel. Please.
You have arrived at your destination.
Can I just race? Why would you recommend? Okay, that one's probably not a drift car, is it? That's all that does? Still gonna use the Jeep. Probably a bad idea. But oh well. The Jeep with its Halo theme. That didn't take too long. Need the hog. Oh god. Stop out dragging me. Just as I was about to reach up to the keyboard to turn the volume up again. Oh shit, there's a corner coming up. Whoops. Go away, Max. Yeah, I know, Max. The AI are stupid. They're just better than you sometimes, no matter what you do. Move it. They really should have had another checkpoint somewhere along there so you couldn't just cut out of it like I did. But they didn't. Bonk. Well, and you know what the best part is? This isn't even as fast as this Jeep can go. Throw some upgrades at it, and it's much faster. Let's see, what now? Splash. What is this? One of those things. Okay. Something choice paralysis. What is going on over here? Is that one of the temple areas? Doesn't look like it. I want to know.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Okay, yeah, I did get the tree, or the road. I want to make sure I got the road by going off the road there. Good job, AI. Yeah, see just mud trails. Hello, Thunder. I don't think I ever found this when I played the game originally. Certainly don't remember it. Heck, I don't remember seeing it on any YouTubers' videos either. Then again, I haven't exactly watched a ton of YouTube videos for this game. Good night for real this time, Bulldog. Ah! Physics! Probably a giant black spot. Probably. Did that just auto-mark all of this? Okay. Since I'm here, might as well, right? Although...
In 200 yards, turn left.
What I could... Oh, just that. I'll look at the accolades, I guess. Neat. Don't pin it. Oh, there's still one more. Fortunately, when you back out and go back into it, it puts you on one that you haven't confirmed yet. Good. Yeah. That's just that. Oh, I have a wheel spin still. Cool. I got an emote. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Oh, let's do this. Car was still going there. Well, that loaded quick. A racing Puma. Huh. Neat. RS200 is not cheap, is it? Oh well. It's more likely to give you cars and credits in this game. Yeah, more likely. Alright, just go back to colors. Give me the blue one. I had some fun with this back in Gran Turismo 5, actually. It was pretty good on that game as well, though on-road, not off. Can't you choose? No. There it is.
Look, I know motores, but I also know no car is complete without a novelty horn.
I think it needs an engine swap. Very possibly. Can't say I think of Minecraft when I hear that. Also, the horns are very echoey, and I don't know why. Yeah, I didn't... apparently? That's an annoying one. Best horn. Classic. Does this tell you how you can unlock it? Wheel spin and may appear in the Forza Horizon shop. But also, if it didn't echo, that'd be so much better. Upgrades and tuning. It's already in S1. Jesus. Yeah. Give it a bit more aero. At least the rear wing doesn't get too much more ridiculous.
If you want to change out your entire engine, we do that here.
Max, it doesn't. It definitely does not. I'd imagine these are some sort of rally tire. Off-road race or rally. I think rally is usually better for mixed conditions. So... more width. Even more width. Drivetrain. Always give it a diff. I'll give it a rally diff, I guess. Roll cage increasing the PI. It's always a good sign. Okay, comes on rally suspension by default. Just out of curiosity. I mean, that's almost 200 pounds. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't honestly care about the rims that much, even if it does help. More power, smooths out the cams a bit. That's nice. This is going to take a fair bit to get out of, or up to the top of S1, isn't it? So really, just start chucking shit at it. I guess I should do other lower stuff that's more likely to contribute. Turbo for one. Yep. And that peakiness has come straight back. Yeah, okay, I did all that. Intercooler at the cost of, what's the button? That one. The cost of adding weight, not necessarily worth it. Same thing with this. Doesn't really add enough. Once you're done, check power. I don't really want to. No. Already did that. Well, won't do that, I should say. 891, that's fine. Gearbox. 10 speed, yes. I'm gonna guess that, well, maybe you had the Hoonigan RS200? Possibly. I guess I do have everything, except for a gearbox and driveline. I don't know that a race transmission will necessarily help me. 726 horsepower, yeah. I don't want, like, anything higher than this. No, I probably want this. I'll stick to the 6-speed, thanks. It'll help quell the ridiculous power. I mean, honestly, you know what? Fuck it. More weight, but more power, I guess. And I did do this. How much is this even gonna cost? 73,000, huh? Alright. The weight went down, the power went up, lateral G's went up. Well, I can't get the Hoonigan one. And of course it would be the Hoonigan one that is really good, because... Duh. Maybe I can get the Hoonigan one, I don't know. Obviously not bothering.
In 100 yards, turn right. In 400 yards,
Yeah, okay.
turn left.
Well, I just spent a bunch of money on this, so I think I'm good for a bit.
200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Whee! And I've rolled it immediately.
Turn around it is safe to do so.
Let's see how bad this is. Steering is a myth in this universe. Yeah. I agree with that. Finally loaded. Please stop sliding. Come back here, you're a Porsche off-road. You shouldn't be doing this well. Hoonigan one gets to like 1100. Yeah, that's a bit overkill. Go! Hoonigan overkill? Nah. One time where I'm actually glad to hit a water splash like that. The amount that it slows the car down. I win. 15,000 credits. Oh boy. Remember how I started out the stream with 3 super wheel spins or whatever, and they also got me next to nothing? I mean, they must have gotten me something, but it still wasn't a lot. Let's get out of the intersection. Oh, you can change your car horn right there. I never did set a different horn, did I? Oh well. Badges? Oh. Interesting. Alright, well. That's it for tonight. Yeah, no, the car's fine. It's a bit over the top. Apparently I got a Windows notification for getting an achievement. Okay. Yeah, I don't know when the next time I'm gonna play this is. Could be next week. Could be sometime in the future. Might be something I play from time to time. Who knows? I don't even know what I'm doing next. Why are you having encoding issues now? Nothing is happening. Stop it. Bad. Seriously, it's sitting on a static screen with the ferret animated in the bottom. What is your problem that you're dropping frames now? I say that. 0 dropped frames. It's the encoding that's having issues. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know when the next time Forza is going to come back, but it probably will at some point. Now that I can play it without suffering. Next stream is Assetto Corsa, of course. Just gonna be a bunch of miscellaneous races, apparently. Including TCRs, which I'm looking forward to because TCR good. TCR always good. Among other things. There won't be any of the BMW things, though, because apparently Max didn't want to even think about touching them. Which is fair. Including some death. Naturally. So yeah, that's on Friday. Also, in theory, for real this time, Callie and I should be wrapping up Portal 2. In theory. We've only got one test course to go yet. I was hoping to complete both of them this past week, but then I had technical issues with capturing audio, and we just took longer to do the final course than I was expecting anyway. Watch, we'll be done with this extra course in like 20 minutes, and then we'll just have 40 minutes to kill before GTA starts. Speaking of which, of course, GTA will not be streamed here on Twitch. I'm going to do a private stream on YouTube. If you have access to it, you know. If you don't, well, it's probably a reason for that. Gotta be careful with it, unfortunately, because we just had too many issues in, well, this year. So we can't stream it. I could stream it on Twitch, but Twitch is insistent on not giving us any way to do private streams, which normally I'd be fine with, but in this particular case, we have sub-only mode, but it's not truly sub-only mode. Okay, fine. Just go over to YouTube and do a private stream there. Whatever. But, since there's no F1 this weekend, that is not... I canceled that stream. in theory, I should be able to hop back onto Twitch and stream Among Us when the time comes, because there's no F1, so I can afford to stay up late. First time in a few weeks. Yeah, Dingleberry is very excited for Amogus, because of course he is. So yeah, that's more or less what the rest of the week looks like schedule-wise. Ignore the stream at 2300 EDT. That's GTA, it's not happening on Twitch, like I already said. I swear I marked it to skip that stream, but maybe I didn't, or maybe the bot just ignored that fact. Either way, not happening on Twitch. Hopefully someday in the not too distant future it can return to Twitch, but for now, it can't. I really don't like not streaming it to Twitch, but like I said, we can't do it. Anyway, yeah, that's the schedule. That's a lot of haha cats. So, yeah, air conditioner just turned off. That's nice. I'm going to run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. If you want to stick around for them, that's fine. If not, that's also fine. Do as you wish, because ads suck, but it's the only time I run ads during the stream. If you see any pre-rolls, it's not my doing, it's Twitch's doing. The only way I can disable them is mid-rolls. You've all heard this plenty of times before, which is why I'm rushing through it. So, that all being said... more thunder. Aggressive cuts. Yeah, that all being said, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.